Okay, let's see. Nothing else to do? Oh! That thingy on your phone was some red eyeball icon, right? Right. We ended up at that weird place when we used this nav app, right? I found it on my phone, too. I don't even remember installing it. Yeah, the nav is clingy like that. That is creepy. For real. What is this thing? Think it's being downloaded on its own somehow? That'd be... scary. Seems like it. Don't worry, Ryuji. We couldn't ditch school if we wanted to. Game won't let us. Excuse me. Ah, I forgot to say it. Welcome back to Persona 5 Royal, everybody. Last time we began our adventure. We were captured by the police and began recapping our exploits as the Phantom Thieves. We saw our own awakening, gained Morgana as an ally, and witnessed Ryuji's awakening.
Our previous conversation tonight. That is why I have summoned you.
Igor's got us here in the Velvet Room, and when we wake up the next day, we're gonna look into Kamoshida's abuses. And see if he can...
glad to hear it.
And see if we can find some tangible evidence we can use to get him in major trouble.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not?
Me and Ryuji?
Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well. That said, I am not advising the formation of superficial relationships. It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength.
In other words, you can't just go around making friends just for the sake of getting power. That doesn't work. It's gotta be a legitimate friendship or partnership.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain.
There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side.
That bit about the relationship not powering up your persona if it's superficial is why a lot of the evil persona users throughout the series are generally weaker than you and your friends.
To use even myself, or your ambitions will not come.
Especially Strega.
We have a deal then.
Igor has high expectations of us. And we get our first plot-mandated confidant. This one completes just by advancing the story.
With the birth of the Fool persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Now, I don't have all the tarot meanings memorized off the top of my head, but the Fool, well, that one's pretty easy to remember. It's the base of the Arcana, like the starting point. It's...
alright.
Well, in previous games, Igor described it as feeling like the number 0. Empty, but full of potential. Someone whose Arcana is the Fool is just beginning their journey, and is beginning to discover more about themselves.
How annoying! We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why
Take a
are
look
they
behind
pitting
us.
against
You can
the
spot
teacher
An and
team?
Shiho
Kamoshida's gonna crush
walking right
us.
behind me.
We get to see his technique live and in person, though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
Okay, quiet down.
Hulu. And... anime cutscenes!
Nice toss!
Yeah! Man, you still got it, coach.
Thanks. Let's go for one more.
All right.
You know, as much as this scene is pretty obviously just meant to be Kamoshida stroking his ego by kicking the crap out of the students in his signature sport. Well, yeah, that's basically all it is.
Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Right?
Okay, credit where it's due. Nice spike. Okay, I take it back. Dude, ouch.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
Shouldn't you be taking him yourself since you knocked him out? And since you're the gym teacher?
Alright, let's resume the match.
Jeez, you think that'd be grounds for saying, okay, everyone stop for a while.
Acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole.
Alright, where are you
The
searching?
first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
I was just about to say that. Anyway, now we've unlocked quick travel. Class 2D, Joker's classroom, is obviously on the second floor. Hello, Mrs. Newspaper Menu.
Huh?
Excuse me, man. Whoa,
What?
that is
Are you
not
stepping out
normal.
on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want?
How did you get
It's
injured?
From practice. What does that have to do with anything?
That
Kamoshida
is
did it to you, right?
not
Look,
normal
I ain't gonna
injuries
tell
you'd take
anyone
from
you
getting
squealed.
whacked in the head
Just
with a
tell us about how
volleyball.
Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you afraid?
I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
We're hoping that
Well,
you'd be the proof.
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up.
Let's split
Guess
up.
that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. Might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Weird not having the third eye yet. Oh wait, that's 1C.
You should stay away from him.
Hi, On.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. That doesn't look like the guy. No, that's just a mask. Bingo. You on the volleyball team? You sure it's not abuse? That stutter kinda gives it away. He refused. Alright. Yeah, that's another thing about the chat threads. Just press square, you'll bring up your phone, and you can look back through any that you've missed, or that you've read before if you want to relive the conversation. Let's see, first years. The third years were down on the first floor, and the third years must be up on this one. And that looks like our guy. What are those injuries? Special coaching?
Do it.
No good.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure, what's up?
It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Didn't you just say earlier that you hated
Back at
rumors
you.
on?
You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
Ryuji, don't
This
buy
has nothing
into
to
that.
do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time?
I have the feeling she's speaking from experience. Anyway, you know her?
We just went to the same middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up?
Mishima.
Huh? Special coaching, huh?
Yep.
True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
I mean, if it were anybody
that doesn't
else,
explain all the
I'd
other bruises
probably
you've
rub
got.
off the spike as an accident,
They're from practice.
but with how skilled Kamoshida
forcing me
is,
to
that was
keep
entirely on purpose.
That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
Jeez, that's the spike he took
I'm
today.
not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then.
Dude. You spiked him in the face hard enough to knock him out. I'd be surprised if he doesn't have a concussion. That's Perfectly reasonable reason to be excused from practice.
You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Careful, man.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line?
You have an amazing spike.
Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these
It's
unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it.
No matter how many times I played through this game, this right here makes me... I hate this. Because you know what? I don't know everything about Japanese society, but I still wonder, is that really realistic? Because for some parents, I could actually see it being. Not speaking from experience, far from it. But there are definitely a lot of people out there, or where there would be, where that would be entirely realistic. Possibly even in America.
This has gotta be a joke.
I wish it was, Ryuji. But if there's no one in authority who cares enough to do something, very little can actually get done.
Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it.
Surprise. Never mind. What now?
I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
Maybe spy on their practice, get a recording. Nah, I'd probably just get you in more trouble if you got caught. Honestly, either the because volleyball or they don't care it's happening. Those both seem like equally logical answers, and I really hate that they both are. Yep, if it's famous, then that's gonna look good on their records, and it's gonna... Misery does not build character, people. It just makes you miserable. Boy, this text is gonna be harsher in hindsight. And... hey! No visit to the Velvet Room tonight. Shouldn't go near the PE faculty office. Weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. Sheesh. You'd think Shujin was haunted. So depending on how long Kamoshida's been there. Well, she's not on the team. Ah, that makes sense. Well, we can see.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball? Uh-huh. That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice, too?
I don't think that was
yeah.
there the last time we saw
Are
Shiho's
you
portrait.
sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Oh, shut
Seriously?
up, pal.
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Hey, Mr.
Come
Bored
on, dude.
Male
You can't
Student.
go after Kamoshida's bitch.
Okay, I think both of these guys need a slap.
What? Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? Sorry.
Are you hurt?
Huh? Well... You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D?
In the flesh.
This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay?
Ah, you're nice. Why do you say that?
Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
I wish we got more chances to talk to Shiho.
Damn it! What the hell?
I'm guessing you didn't find anybody?
This really ain't going our way. All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly.
Maybe we should have started with that.
I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything?
Call the cops?
So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas?
The game says sneak attack. I say sneak record Kamoshida beating someone up. But, well, we don't know where he does it, or when he would, so... Doing that without getting caught would be very, very difficult.
Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? What do we do?
Let's punish the king.
The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
Cat!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
Cat.
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
That
You don't
would be
need one when you're
hilarious.
At my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
What I want to know is where the collar came from.
You're a cat.
How should I know?
I guess maybe it's his
You hear
scarf.
this too?
Meow?
This is no time to be joking around.
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up.
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were
Tell
pretty
us
close
more.
just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting me?
God, quiet down.
We really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I
Uh-oh.
just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Wasn't me.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What did happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more...
His desires would go with it.
Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Well, we get to kick the
Erasing
crap out of his
palace
shadow
essentially
first,
means
so...
forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become
Obviously,
unable to bear the weight of
we're
those
not
crimes,
time wizards.
and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well. Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True. Except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
You're right.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
Right.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
So there's a risk
you
at it.
listen to everything I have to say first.
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think?
Well, I'd rather not kill the guy. If only for the sake of,
not.
Sheesh.
you know,
I
not
come all
being a
this
murderer.
way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point,
That's
Morgana.
not the point.
Thank you,
If we
Ryuji.
just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida.
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it. I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
Always looks unhappy when Kamoshida talks to her. Talking about me.
Well, see you later.
Talking about Ryuji.
Aoyama Ichome. This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please.
Alright. Get into the subway.
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Shucks.
Let's see, if I remember correctly, we're supposed to go this away.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it.
Looks like someone's been harassing her all
What?
day.
That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho.
Yep, you can probably guess who's on the other end of the line.
Shiho's starting position.
On? Are you okay?
Wait, were you listening?
Not on purpose.
Haven't you heard of privacy?
You were talking in public.
No, I was out of line. Sorry.
It's okay.
So, how much did you hear?
Something about a friend?
Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
I don't know, your voice doesn't make it sound like nothing. Yeah, we should probably make sure she's alright. There she goes. You know, if you were standing in front of one of the red pillars, maybe you'd have a chance of blending in.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone!
Are you okay?
Why? Why do you keep worrying about me?
Because no one else seems to. Let's go somewhere safe, so we can
What
talk.
the heck? I really don't get you.
Very few people do.
I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
With Kamoshida? I think that's an understatement, Joker. Because we got anime scenes!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on.
I'm guessing it's a load of bullcrap.
That's so not true.
Yep.
That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore.
By giving into that, you're giving him more leverage.
Enough of this! I hate him! But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left in that sorry excuse of a school! Tell me, what should I do?
Well, first off, don't
I should
give in
have asked.
anymore.
It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before.
Well, maybe that's why.
You might be right.
Just needed a fresh face to vent to.
You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
Well, I think she could use a little levity. I'm bad to the bone, baby.
Is that supposed to be a joke?
Yes.
Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shiho? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen.
You never know. Anything could happen.
I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home.
Well, mission accomplished for today.
Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui.
Oh boy.
Are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
Dear.
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been?
Well, why can't I just tell him I was talking to a friend and I lost track of time? Just say I got lost. It's the most plausible of them.
Excuse? How directionally challenged can you be? By the
Still
way,
new to
you
the
haven't
city.
been hanging around any bad influences, have you?
Well, I've actually made a friend.
Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just
Ah,
make sure
thanks.
you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
Okay, sheesh. About what Morgana told us. Honestly, not sure what to say. Well, let's get some sleep. Lon, I know you know what's coming, but YouTube watchers who haven't played or watched this game before, this day is, well, it has an event coming up very shortly that could be considered a bit disturbing. Brace yourselves, folks.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are 3 branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Why are you in there?
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
Concentrate on class, dude.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Enough! This is a classroom!
Remember when I said brace yourselves? It's all coming to a head.
Wait, she's going to jump!
Suzui?
Shiho? For real?
Come on, let's go. Hey, stay in your seats. Do not step foot outside of this room.
No way! Huh? Is she gonna commit suicide?
It's Suzui! Shia Suzui!
Huh? Suzui-san? Let's go look.
I once saw a YouTube commenter describe that animation as giving up in motion. I think that fits it pretty well.
Why?
Hey, what's going on? We should head to the courtyard too.
Top speed, move it.
There's no way we're gonna get past all these goddamn people. Come on, let's try going through the practice building.
Run!
Hey, let me through! What the hell? Let me through, man! Please!
But yeah, this is the straw that breaks the camel's back, people.
Class is still in session.
Shio.
What the hell's wrong with these people?
Put your damn phones away if the paramedics are already here.
Teachers around? I'm not in charge of her class, though.
Well, we should leave this to Principal Kobayakawa.
I'll go.
Please hurry.
Shio. Why?
I'm sorry. I can't take this anymore.
Shio? Huh? Kamoshida? No! Shio!
Volleyball team.
Return to your classrooms at once!
That guy. Hey, wasn't Mishima acting weird?
He knows something.
We're gonna make him talk this time.
Let's go.
Teachers, return to your classrooms for the time being. Please do not let any students go home yet.
That hurts!
We weren't touching you, dude.
Why'd you run like that, huh? I didn't run. She jumped and tried to kill herself! Leave me alone.
Dude, just tell us.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either. Suzui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida! Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood, and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual.
And considering Ann had just turned him down...
That son of a bitch!
Repeat what Ryuji said.
I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor.
Go, go.
He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after him.
Ryuji, don't go doing something stupid.
Huh? You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
That's it, Mishima.
What
Stand
did you
up for
say?
yourself.
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team, right?
That's not what this is about!
And this is where Kamoshida's voice actor brings that Albert Wesker slime to bear.
What can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement?
Well, at least she survived.
There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch!
Don't.
Why are you stopping me?
Don't let him get to you.
But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise.
Punching him
There's no need to
is
hold back.
exactly
Why
what he
not attack
wants.
me? Oh, you can. But of course you can. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
I take it back. Ryuji smashed his head in the copier.
You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you say? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
Isn't there a security camera in here?
You didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this!
He's gonna eat those goddamn words.
Huh? Oh, right.
We have that!
Huh? Have you lost your minds?
Shut up!
You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After
Like
all,
I said.
you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
Shut up, Kamoshida.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
Agreed.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desires. Can I assume
You
that
can
you've
do that,
made up your
Morgana,
minds
but I'm
about
taking
this?
extra time
About how he might
to
suffer a
smash
mental
that shadow
shutdown?
over the head.
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And that sums up basically every single player following this event.
And you?
I agree.
Then it's settled.
By the way, is getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just pretending to know?
Is it true that you're getting expelled? Everyone's talking about it.
Because of course they are.
At it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
If you're going to deal with Kamoshida, let me in on it too.
I'm perfectly fine with that.
Can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to Shiho.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
Ryuji.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
I get she doesn't have a persona. You're worried about her potentially getting attacked by shadows if she
That was
does come
harsh.
with us.
We can't take her somewhere like that.
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already.
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like phantom thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
Woohoo, not bad.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? Someone make it?
Right now, I don't care.
True. There's no point in thinking about it now. We'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
Let's rock and roll.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Huh?
Okay.
Alright, time to bust on through!
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know?
Honestly, I'm surprised this didn't happen the last few times.
Where are we? Isn't this the school?
Uh-oh. I think the cat's in love.
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave!
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked? Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her. But how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
I feel bad.
We can't deal with Kamoshida if we don't.
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Where are you touching?
I am so sorry, An.
I didn't mean... That's...
You guys, seriously? Ah!
Whoop.
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you used. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you two?
Shut up.
Sorry.
Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fast.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An. The shadows have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. Got it? We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that. And there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength.
Not bad.
It's settled then. Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... let's see... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it myself! When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull then?
That works.
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's codename?
What do you think?
How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright.
Short, quick,
From
not
here
his
on
real
out,
name.
we're Joker,
It works.
Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those codenames from now on.
No one in this game's programmed to say my name anyway, so I'm safe.
Alright, time to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it.
And now, whenever we're moving, we can hold down R2 to dash. Like this.
Yeah.
Nothing like a little dungeon crawling to help let out a little
Hey, look.
catharsis.
Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their heads.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona, can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide. And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Yeah, if we were coming in here to assassinate him, I could probably finish him off with just a cognition bullet in the brain.
Let's infiltrate further in while he's out here.
Open up this door and... Shadow!
Damn it.
Well, there's only one, so yeah, it's probably a good idea to try kicking its ass. Let's go! Hiya!
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do a hold-up.
Bye.
They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Sorry, little pixie, but you're not going anywhere. Let's see... I could use a new healing item. Got any on you?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up. Sorry! Wait, what?
But yeah,
This
Persona
isn't how I
5
was
brings
planning
back
this to go.
negotiations from Persona 1, 2, and the mainline Shin Megami Tensei
If
series.
that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. For real? Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Alright.
What the? What's going on? Cool.
And like most Shin Megami Tensei games, our first recruitable demon, or persona in this case, is Pixie. Though she's not quite as endearing as the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Pixie.
What was that just now? What happened?
You do get some experience for recruiting a new persona, but not as much as you would by just killing it. If you're looking to level up, go for the all-out attack. With one exception. But I'll explain that later. Another bicorn. Oh, and there's 2 of them. And now we've discovered our potential as a wild card. Joker can change personas as much as he wants. Now flipping through this little menu allows you to view your persona's stats, affinities, and their current moveset, allowing you to pick the right one. But you're not locked into a persona for that turn until you actually attack. So if you switch to one by accident, then you don't have to worry about action.
Is that the shadow?
Well, you don't have to worry about being stuck with that persona, unlike a misclick from Persona 3 or 4.
Taking the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Persona!
But if you've already changed Now, let's see if I can recruit these guys. Now, see up there in the top left where it says type gloomy? Shadow types, well, they determine how negotiations need to go. Gloomy type, let's see. I think I want to ask, what kind of girl is she? What do I feel about the future?
Give me a break.
Okay, so I didn't recruit the persona, but I did get an item out of him.
Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Well, we'll have time to recruit another one.
Hey, Mona, what was that about? What did Joker do?
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off.
Is this good?
Of course
Of
it is.
course it is.
Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona.
That wasn't the case in the first 2 games, but okay.
That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises. You better help out too, Skull.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last one of them up!
Now, if you have a persona already and you attempt to ask the same shadow, lend me your power, it'll give that persona a big bunch of EXP. So if you're looking to level up a specific persona, then you can do that to sort of power level it. You couldn't do that in the original Persona 5, so... And man, I wish that was the case if you drew multiple shuffle time cards of the same persona in 3 or 4. But it's not. Just wait for that guy. Come here, you! Boom! Ooh, triple jack-o'-lanterns.
The first move is ours! Use wind to hit its weak point!
Persona!
Let's see. I guess I should go over Persona stats now. ST, or Strength, is obviously the damage you do with physical attacks. MA, or Magic, is magic attack damage. EN, Endurance, is basically your defense stat against both physical and magic. Agility is what part of the turn order you'll be in, as well as your chance of dodging. And Luck is basically your chance of crits and, again, dodging. Since I'm going to try to stick to Arsene throughout the entire game, I am going to bring him in. Let's see if we can eliminate one of these Pyro Jacks. And then we capture one of the others.
It's almost scary how good I am. Zoro, show your might! Don't move now!
Alrighty, little guy, lend me your power. Okay, he's a gloomy type. Go for the photo. Where's the camera? Jack-o'-lantern, it was technically his name at first, but yeah, I like Pyro Jack a little better. So I'll probably flip-flop between the two for the short time we have him. Because as you can probably guess from his early game bit, his early game placing, he's not very strong. However, he does come with the Rakunda skill. And I just realized all three of my current personas are weak to ice.
I'll reveal your true form.
Considering Pyro Jack in Persona 4 was a level 32 persona,
Now's our chance! Persona! Go!
Pixie!
We're all knocked down!
Just
that
stay
was
there!
incredible, Joker!
alright pal, this time I'm catching you.
Give me a break. Besides that,
Why do we fight?
hey, I am thou, thou art I.
If you want to use Arsene throughout most of the game, I recommend recruiting as many personas as you can.
That's a new one, isn't it?
Just so you have more fusion fodder for when the game forces you to make your first fusion.
Okay.
Let's see here. Let's take a look at Bicorn. He has Tarunda, which lowers your enemy's attack. And he has Lunge, but he also learns the Garu spells. He's also the only persona I've got that isn't weak to ice. So far. Let's see. Do I have... I'm gonna equip Arsene. Move back a little bit so that guy doesn't spot us. Okay, and when he disappears like that, means he's despawning back to his original spot. Now get it! 2 Bicorns.
Guess you are good for something, Skull.
This'll hurt.
Persona!
You did it, Skull!
Persona!
An enemy defeated!
Just
Skull,
stay
give me
there.
more!
Alright, time for some pay!
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
Boom!
It's a step forward.
I was hoping to get some levels before the next big event in this little trip. Let's see. Right, I forgot about all the other items we've got. I think for now, I'll stick to Morgana's Dia. Let's move over here, open up this treasure chest. Ooh, the silver dagger. Now, whenever you get a new weapon for yourself or your party members, if it's better than what you've currently got, then the game will allow you to equip it on the spot. Now, if you want to grind here, retreat back this way, go through the door, then go back, and as you can see on the mini-map, those 3 shadows have respawned. Whoop. This will also allow us to look for the last persona that I haven't recruited here yet.
Give it up. Let's pull back for now.
That's what giving a persona some new experience looks like.
Okay.
I'm gonna save most of my grinding for off-screen, but on days where we have longer palace runs, or if we're just, or if we're doing a whole thing involving fusion for a while. Well, obviously, if I do a lot of fusion in the middle of a palace run, then I won't be able to...
Scary how good I am.
If I use Garu again, we can do the hold-up. Or I can just do that.
Victory!
All right.
Good work. Keep it up.
Show me your true form.
Will you be a mandrake? Yes, you will.
I don't see a weak spot.
Let's see. What could you potentially be weak to?
Jack-o'-lantern! You're mine.
Yep.
Looking cool,
Let's go.
Joker.
There.
Out of my way.
Looking cool, Joker.
Alright, the upbeat type.
Cool.
Let's see. Upbeat, upbeat, upbeat. You generally want to try to agree with the shadow, but if it's not asking you a question, well, I'd say... What, it won't?
What'd you think?
Well, if it pleases you.
I am thou. Thou art I.
Alright, you definitely want to get Mandrake, because we'll be getting the Confidant for her Arcana pretty soon. And she's, well, obviously, the earliest persona you can get for that Arcana.
Okay.
Let's take a look. As it turns out, Mandrake does not have any actual attack skills yet. Instead, they have Pulinpa, which causes confusion, and Energy Drop, which can cure most status ailments. Let's see if we go over here.
Hey, look!
We have another safe room. And On made it back into the palace.
What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Oh dear.
Huh?
Princess!
Aren't there even more shadows here than before? this far has been a real pain in my ass.
It's all because you guys provoked Kamoshida, you know. Still, he seems to be awfully on guard.
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
I don't know, the investigation team made it through their first dungeon with only 3 members. I mean, I guess they had a 4th if you counted Teddy, but he wasn't fighting yet.
Think this thing's really got amnesia?
I believe in him.
At least you're a step above that moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
Come to think of it, C's also completed their first mission with only 3 active members. Those being either Minato or Minako, Yukari, and Junpei.
It doesn't matter now. We must take her back to King Kamoshida.
Oh, that's bad.
Who's this princess they're talking about?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes unanswered. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat.
Code names, remember?
Oh, crap, sorry. What was I again? Oh, yeah, Skull.
This is bad.
That was fast.
Your friend, Lady Ann. She's been taken by shadows!
Crap baskets.
Wait, what? We sent her home earlier.
If Lady Ann does indeed have the app, it could be possible.
Oh no.
Possible that she
Don't
made
tell
it
me
back.
Got put on hers just like mine.
Yep.
Damn it! We let her out for her own safety and she just came back in by herself. Damn it.
Well, before we do, we need to save.
Yes! Okay, let's go.
Thank goodness the shadows didn't respawn.
This way! Look! I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission!
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her. Now then. Yes!
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Oh, double crap baskets.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my Ann for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
Can I punch Shadow Kamoshida in the dick yet? With my knife?
Is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
Shit. The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
I gotta show off the cutscene for the sake of the game, but I really wish I could
She
speed
should be
past this.
executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I?
Actually, what the hell, I'll speed through it. This is how the, or at least I'll speed through most of it. We can't miss the entire cutscene, but that's the fast forward in action.
I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back? I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Okay, let the deck punching
You were
commence.
so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
So yeah, they never say it outright, but that... that's basically the last bit of confirmation you needed. He sexually assaulted her. That's why Shiho jumped off the roof. And in the manga, they make it even more obvious. Like, they don't actually show him doing it, but, well, they show him looming over her and getting ready.
You bastard!
Right, back to Otto.
Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with the clothes.
You're so...
Shut up.
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry.
So you're just gonna listen to him when you know he's a liar?
Huh? No, I don't want that.
That's
You're right.
the way.
Letting this piece of shit toy with me.
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave and...
Shut up!
Tell him on.
You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's
Well, you wanted that fourth party member, Morgana.
Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract. I hear you, Carmen.
You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
That's the way on. Everyone say hi to Carmen.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
Thankfully, this next mini-boss doesn't summon any minions.
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
This is Belphegor. And yes, he is sitting on a toilet.
Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell.
Let's see.
Get ready.
An is... well, she's a mage, and a bit squishier than most party members. That came out wrong. Well, she... other than Morgana, she's probably the most physically, defensively frail of the bunch. Now, you might wonder what happens if you try to talk. He just turns you away. Mini-bosses can only ever be all-out attack. Now, I want to use Tarunda on this guy. Because not only does he resist Morgana and Ryuji's attacks, as you can see, he has Magaru to take advantage of Ryuji's weakness, and he can heal himself.
Persona! Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Do it with style! Finish him!
Persona!
He's already weakened.
Jack-o'-lantern, go down!
They're all knocked down! That was incredible!
Let's go!
Please let this finish him off. So close. Okay, Morgana. Oh, wait.
To think there would be a woman.
I was worried because he also has access to the Bufu skill line, which is Ice, which is not only Ann's weakness, it's also the weakness of Jack-o'-lantern, Arsene, and most of my personas. Alright.
Hell yeah!
That earns Ryuji the lunge skill, allowing him to put his more impressive strength to use. And Morgana learns Patra, which allows him to cure basically anything that Energy Drop doesn't.
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady Ann?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this?
Going to be respectful and just ask her to calm down a little.
Well, I'm stumped. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting... Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Anyway, we now have our full party for this arc.
Thanks.
Huh, that guy in the brown coat who just walked past looked
Hey, are you okay?
significant.
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady Ann?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady Ann. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he did to her. I'll never forgive him.
You shouldn't.
Wait.
That's not something you can...
Let me help?
That's not
you want us
something you
to
can
take you
forgive.
along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
She'll be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down. Fine.
So I'm thinking from here on out, I might turn the difficulty to normal for normal dungeon crawling, and then turn it up to hard for boss battles.
But for everything he's done.
With how much damage enemies are doing, at least in the early game,
I'll do whatever it takes.
I'm just not entirely confident in being able to stick to the guide I'm following for 100% completion if I don't do that. I might turn it to hard for dungeon crawling once we reach the later parts of the game and everyone's a lot more resilient.
Otherwise, you'd never survive. Some of you might even have been hiding
But for
behind
the
a
early
public
game, I'm
face their
feeling I
entire
might want to
lives.
just turn it to normal for the sake of
If you're listening, then
working with
answer
my
me.
limited options.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
And with that, we have unlocked the Lover's Arcana. An shares this Arcana with two previous party members, Yukari and Rise.
Alright.
And funnily enough, Yukari and An share a similar role in gameplay. They're both magic using healers.
Hey, give me your number
Though
and chat.
Yukari specialized in wind spells rather than An's fire spells.
I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady An.
Also, An gets less of the healing spells than Yukari did.
Such admirable consideration
Which I
for
guess
others.
means she's more
And the
comparable to
innocent
Mitsuru.
Cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl! She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout.
I'm gonna step away from the screen for a second, I'll be right back.
From inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well,
soon.
we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Sorry about that. Alright.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Well, we need to talk to
Yes?
the lady in the booth anyway.
Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
I was just saying hi.
Anyway, go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
See you later, Sojiro. I got a kitty in my room.
What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for?
It doesn't have a home.
Nowhere, huh? Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice.
Aw,
Make sure
he's
you
got a
watch
soft
that
side.
dish. By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you.
Rub it in, why don't ya?
And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form.
Is that form human?
It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world.
Are you hungry now?
Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools.
What are those?
Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound?
Let's do this.
I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
The Magician is actually the arcana of Yosuke and Junpei in Persona 3 and 4. And while Yosuke shares Morgana's ability to cast wind spells, and they both have Morgana's bad luck with women.
By the way,
Or I guess Morgana shares both their bad luck with women.
Seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more
But,
reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright.
Normally,
I'm gonna stick
the
with you
Magician
wherever you
Arcana
go
would
today on.
go to
Personas are the
Ryuji
strengths
if
born from
he
one's
were
heart. Depending on what kind
in
of life
Yosuke
experience
or
you gain,
Junpei's
that better
place.
affect that power as well.
Instead, Ryuji had the
acquainted with
Chariot, which
capable
is
people,
associated with...
you might learn
Well,
various
I already
useful
said who it was
skills, too.
associated with when we
This is all
formed
part of our deal.
his
Got
confidant
it?
last episode.
I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Don't worry about it, On.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
Well, it's all we got.
Well then.
And the first of many times that Morgana will be asking us to go to sleep. No, that's just Morgana.
Oh!
Well, that's not good.
I see.
So?
Morning!
It really speaks to how neglectful Shujin is that they still have the roof open. Ouch!
Pay attention!
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today.
What
Just come
business?
with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk? Actually. Hey!
Alright, so we're going to the clinic.
This is the clinic that the chief mentioned.
Make something
Well,
up.
I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's step inside.
Step on in.
Well,
What's up, Doc? LeBlanc.
please head to the exam room. In a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one?
That all you got?
You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me,
I mean, what am I supposed to say here?
You're one of those patients with an... I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well... But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by any time.
That'll really help, Doc.
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem. Okay, which one?
Now, all of this is potentially useful, and with the boost we got from the DLC, I suppose I could buy stuff. But honestly, with the items we got from the DLC, we don't need to. Hello, strange briefcase man. Despite the fact that she said she has a license to do so. You know, I kinda wanna punch that guy with the briefcase. Just wait till we get further in her confidant.
Yes. Okay. We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Let's go home. Okay.
I want to check on something. Right, the accessories.
Okay.
Alright, on to the 17th.
Sup? Let's go!
The Shibuya Crossing. This way.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head-on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyways.
I don't know, this guy seems like he's actually got his heart in the right place. We'll be dealing with Mr. Street Vendor, or Street Orator, later.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find sometimes.
Follow Ryuji this away.
Hey! Yeah!
Well, this is exciting. Welcome to Untouchable.
Oh, yeah, before we head in, you know anything about guns and shit? I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want. Come on, let's do this.
And now we can quick travel to the airsoft shop.
You looking for recommendations?
Yes, please.
I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Dude, what?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you?
Something a little fancy.
Oh, you a collector? You're way more interesting than Blondie over there.
Oh, shut it!
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here.
We'll be careful, promise.
You damn well better be. Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring them out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
And Ryuji gives us 5,000 yen. Alright.
Alright. Sounds good. That one? How's that? That's what you better not use it to pull a prank. That you like it? That's what you're don't break it, okay? Okay.
Now where weapons are concerned, let's see. We'll find weapon replacements throughout the palace. And ultimately, the weapons are less important than armor.
Later.
My guide says don't buy anything in this initial visit, but since I had the extra money from the DLC, I decided to spend on some new protectors.
Fox, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, and sorry, but we're closing soon.
Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of this store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come again.
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, what do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something.
How's business?
Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile.
Is that a motto of yours?
No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
How was Shiho? Okay, good. Her condition is stable. Gotta stay positive.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there so we can use it. That desk. Great. Now you can make things whenever you want. I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick.
Making tools, like it says here, it causes time to pass, but it'll improve your proficiency.
Don't think too hard about it. You'll get...
Now, I already have some lockpicks thanks to the
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if
DLC,
it
but
doesn't
of
go
course,
well first, okay?
we've still gotta craft this one. And unless you get the perma pick item,
Great.
then you're gonna
We
want
should
as
be
many
able to use
lockpicks
this.
as possible.
Yeah.
And we've done our first little bit of social stat raising.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow. Let's get some sleep.
Good morning. Come on. Good morning.
Good morning.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
I'd kick him in the shin, but no reason to give him any
Well, that
opportunity
wraps
to
up
move
the
that
homeroom
date up.
period. A word with you, please.
What did
Something I'd like to
Kamoshida tell
ask
you?
It won't take long.
Oh, hello there, new
I
girl.
see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss...
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshizawa?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too.
Please excuse us.
And in just a few short days,
After
being
you.
associated with Kamoshida is gonna be the worst thing for your future.
I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida?
It only gives me the option to either lie or deflect the question.
Well, there was... He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office? You didn't make a pass at her, did you?
Of course not.
All right. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe
well,
you're
it
just
helps that I've
naturally
played this
drawn
game
to
before,
athletes.
so
Sorry,
I know who I
Banjo.
can and can't
That's
trust.
all I wanted to discuss. You're free
But
to go.
yeah, it's... It is something about me. I am usually willing to give trust a little too quickly. But that's just me.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Now, this is the first point. Okay. Deadlines. Every dungeon has one, and if you can't pull it off, game over. If you have your network functions online, just tap the central map button to bring up the assist commands. This allows you to view activity logs, check your social stats, and what you can do to power them up. Find your available confidants, or just go straight to the hideout. Ryuji's asking us if we want to go to the palace. Today, we do not. We will be going to the palace on the 20th. Instead, let's take a look around here and get prepped for some other stuff. First off, that's the faculty office. Gotta go up one more bit. Here we are, the library.
Excuse me? Man. What would you like?
I'd like to borrow a book, please. We want to borrow the Pirate Legend book. Now, exit the classroom building. And, we want to go down to the courtyard. Let's see, far left blue.
Oh.
Aha! You generally want to buy these SP items every time you can. Now let's see. Before we go to the other areas, let's go back to Central Street and open up a few more warp locations for us. Got the bookstore here. We're gonna need to read these to power up our social stats later, so I'm going to buy them now since I have the extra money. This is the DVD rental shop. But we don't have a TV yet in our room, so... Diner's not open yet. Beef Bowl shop is kinda useless. We can already fast travel to that area. Can't do anything with Big Bang Burger yet, but if we head into the arcade...
Oh!
The vending machine here has more SP drinks. Next, we want to go to the Shibuya Underground Walkway. And right over here.
Oh.
Part-time jobs. We want to take the convenience store one.
Okay.
Both to raise our charm and for a request later on. Alright. Now that we've done that... Where's the entrance to the underground mall? Over here. No, that's the Inogami Line corridor. Now what the hell, I'll just fast travel there. Okay. Now we want to head over to the flower shop here.
What would you like?
And pick up the bionutrients item. And now, off to Yongenjaya. First, let's go to the secondhand shop and buy us the DVD player.
Hey, hey!
And now... You don't actually have to have the persona selected to get the bonus for the Confidant, but I like doing it just for style.
Well...
Got any special medicine, Doc? I have my reasons, Doc. And it's time to start our Death Confidant.
What are you trying to do?
Now, in this one, you don't actually gain any relationship points with the Confidant for most of the answers in this interaction. So you can really say anything. Completing all of your Confidants in one go is...
Take care.
Pretty much reliant on you getting the right answers for every single one. Participating in clinical trials.
Did you change your mind?
Bottoms up, because I don't have any choice. Plop.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now? By the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep. Are you out of your mind? Only an idiot would have drank that.
It's for my exams.
Fine. By the way, the reason you lost consciousness was because of the taste. It produces a foul smell when it mixes with gastric juices, similar to surströmming. Oh well. All that matters is that thanks to you, I was able to get some good data. Okay, it's my turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I waited until you woke up. I don't want the general public to know about my original medicines. So, you're strictly prohibited from disclosing what happens here to anyone. Understood?
Of course.
Then it's a deal. As long as you come here for it, I'll give you the medicine at a good price whenever you want. I look forward to your continued patronage.
And that's basically the entire point of the Death Confidant. As you improve it, Takumi will lower her prices and give you better items.
Considering all the actions you've taken, you must have had someone with medical expertise. Who? And how did you treat your wounds? It'll be easy to find out who if we look into this, you know.
So why do you need me to tell ya?
I am thou. It shall become the with the birth of the death persona. I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Now, death is usually the last thing you'd want to hear when dealing with a doctor, but the Death Arcana does not necessarily stand for actual death, though it can. What it really means is change. Irreversible change. And, well,
alright.
You can see how that would fit a doctor pretty well.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial?
Whenever the guide tells me to.
Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So I'll provide you the medicine for your entrance exams, and in exchange, you'll be my guinea pig. I have to perfect this medicine. If you're able to move now, you can go home. All right, take care.
And by participating in Takumi's Confidant, you can raise your guts.
Hey. All right, take care.
Hey.
And of course, we've got plenty of places to spend our time at LeBlanc. Like, for example, the crossword, which the guide actually tells us to do because it raises your knowledge, and it doesn't spend any time. Now, you only have to worry about the one highlighted with the blue circles. Now, how school years are divided. You can solve the other columns... Right. Basically, the other columns are just there to narrow down the potential letters. And it offers a little extra trivia about whatever the answer is.
I see. Nice.
It doesn't offer as much knowledge as studying because it doesn't take up any time, but it does help. Now we want to go upstairs and finish cleaning up Aziru.
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. And now we've set up the plant, we've found the TV.
Okay. That's incredible.
We get some extra books.
Yeah. Well then.
And that puts us right to bed. Alright.
This sucks.
Oh, hi, Makoto. I didn't realize you were there.
Nice. Oh.
Yeah, books are great. Most of them. Okay.
Let's get started. Try to answer this.
Between A and B, which one is longer? You can cheat with the network button, like this, but they're the same.
You do know.
And of course, you have to be connected to the network for that to work.
Nice going. I see.
Ah, optical illusions. Alright. Well, I haven't gone home yet. Haven't decided.
Wow.
And that basically tells us, hey, let's hang out with Ryuji. Of course, An might want to go into the palace right now, but the guide says we need to hang out with Ryuji today. However, with the Velvet Room not open to us yet, and we don't have a chariot persona, but ultimately, that doesn't matter. Let's talk to Ryuji. Let's hang out. Spending time with your confidants will deepen your trust in each other. Now, in the original game, it was planned that if you didn't spend time with your confidants often enough, or if you told them the wrong answers, then it would reverse the confidant or potentially break it, and you'd lose all of the bonuses you got from said confidant. This was something that was in Persona 3, being able to reverse and potentially break social links if you didn't spend time with them often enough, or if you gave them the wrong answer. Thankfully, this was removed in Persona 4, and it did not make a comeback in Persona 5. And as it was, the feature was mitigated in Persona 3 Portable. Yeah, reversing social links, it might be realistic, but it's frustrating. If there is ever a Persona 3 HD re-release, which admittedly I think it could benefit from if they made it like an ultra-definitive version, you know, include the female option, maybe change up a few things that people didn't like about the answer, make it possible for the answer to apply to either protagonist, take out the reversing social links, and make it possible for the male protagonist to choose who he wants to date. And maybe, you know, make it so you can play through Persona 3 in 3D and be able to control your party members. And Theodore actually is canon. He appears in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax. But yeah, that's, and yeah, making it possible to choose Theodore as the male protagonist. Though I think you could already do that. So do I. Now, the talk options for your confidants basically only apply to your party members, obviously. But if you fail negotiation with certain types of shadows, then occasionally they'll give you another chance to try.
See ya.
And also, if they make that Persona 3 HD re-release, how about some more sprucing up of Tartarus? Oh, and the ability to choose whether or not your armor changes your costume. Seriously, that high-cut armor has good stats, but I hate putting the girls in it because I know it makes them uncomfortable. Alright, and for tonight...
Hey.
We got 3 things we want to do.
I've got a good idea.
First, Morgana will teach us about addict training, which will allow you to increase your HP in increments if you do it. But we're not gonna do it tonight. We are instead going to give the plants some bio-nutrients.
Oh!
Which raises our kindness a bit.
Yes!
And now, we want to go back downstairs. Get rid of the customer. And now... No, we don't want to use the payphone. We want to examine the books and do some reading. Specifically, we want to read Pirate Legend.
Make sure you close up.
Wow! Hey, hey!
Books can only be read in increments, and basically the number of icons you see when you select them is the amount of times you'll need to read it in order to finish it and get the bonuses from it. Guide says to finish Pirate Legends on this little ride.
Wow! Oh!
And today, we are going to the palace. And as the guide recommends, we're gonna do it in one shot. And for this, like I said, I am going to change the difficulty to normal, just to make it possible. Oh, and if you look off to the left, with her face slightly obscured by the date, you can see Haru walking behind us. We just got one thing to do before we go to the palace. Run over to the underground mall.
Is that true?
Zip on over to the sports shop right here.
Welcome.
And make like an make Akihiko proud by buying Moist Protein. And now, to the hideout.
I hope you all understand that our time limit is May 2nd.
We basically just have to go to that castle and steal the treasure from Kamoshida, right?
But wait, what even is a treasure? I want to know that before we do anything.
A treasure is the physical form of the palace ruler's distorted desires. In other words, it's the core of the palace. Once we steal it, the palace will crumble. I think. Having said all that, even I don't know what Kamoshida's treasure is going to be.
And where can we find it?
There's no way of knowing that until we go in and find out. But if I had to guess, I'd say he has it locked up somewhere in the depths of the palace.
I think I get it now. We just gotta find the treasure, yeah?
Pretty much. There's just a lot. In any case, make sure we go about this with time to spare so we can avoid any unforeseen circumstances. I expect great things from you guys.
All right.
Okay, let's go.
Charge!
But damn!
Ryuji, quit looking.
What's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking we should choose a code name for you too.
A code name?
I'm Skull, he's Joker, and that's Mona.
Judging by your costume...
I mean... What do you think?
These all suck. I guess this is the one that sucks the least.
Wait!
What do you want to be called then?
Something better than just a little cat. Maybe... Panther?
That works.
Sounds pretty cool, doesn't it?
Huh? Why?
'Cause it sounds more... ferocious?
Maybe Tiger would
She's
fit
a
better.
cougar.
Don't call me that! More importantly, Kamoshida.
Oh, right. Let's go.
What I was saying about Tiger potentially fitting better. Red is pretty close to orange, and
Let's start fresh
all
and
those
get
zippers
going.
on her outfit,
It's
I
game
guess they
time
could be
from this
seen as a
point forward.
tiger's
I'll
stripes.
teach you guys the basics of infiltrating a palace as
They're going the wrong way, but still. I don't know. Panther works fine. But anyway, we got a fusion tutorial.
My master would like a word with you.
The prisoner has returned.
Well done. You truly make it worth rehabilitating you.
What exactly does that mean, Igor?
I am not attempting to withhold information from you. The essence of the rehabilitation that you must complete will be explained in due time. Once you encounter allies who share your ideals and discover your place in reality, only then will I explain it all.
So not till the
Such
end
a
of the game,
day
then.
should not be far off. This time, I wish...
What exactly do you mean by that?
Due to your potential in wielding the power of the wild card, you can handle more than one persona. That power holds infinite possibilities. We will assist you in nurturing that potential. Do not be alarmed. Personas are personalities that exist within you. Thus, you will only be discarding old personalities to have them be reborn as new ones. By discarding your old identity, you give way to a new one. Hence, we call that process execution. Think of it as the fusion of your personas. To start, select the first persona you wish. Now, before you select the second persona, allow me to tell you something greatly important. Do you remember how I mentioned forming bonds with confidants? Personas are the power of the heart. The stronger those bonds, the stronger your personas will be. In other words, the effects of your bonds on execution, or fusion, if you will, are quite substantial. When you fuse a persona that shares its arcana with one of your bonds, it will gain great power.
In other words, when you fuse a persona...
This will be a guiding principle for your forays into fusion. Try not to forget it. Moreover, you cannot create a persona that surpasses your current level.
Not yet, I can't.
This is because the resulting persona would be too powerful for you to handle effectively. Now then, check the fusion results and choose a persona that suits your stature.
Well, I can't fuse anything with Mandrake, so let's check out Jack-O-Lantern. Aha! If we put Jack-O-Lantern and Pixie together, we get Incubus.
This is the form your new persona is expected to take after fusion. It's possible for them to inherit skills they normally wouldn't gain. These skills and specialties are distinct from one another. Skills are traits that can be passed along through fusion.
The line marked open is where is how many unique skills it'll gain and how many and what they can be. Now, An and Ryuji have Agi and Zio covered, so I'm going to give Incubus Rakunda, or actually, considering that magic stat being better than both of them.
Select the skills you
No,
like
I
to
am going to give him Rakunda, just for...
unusual. Girls, let us begin.
Just for the sake of keeping that debuff. Now, you can't skip your first fusion cutscene. And it's kinda messed up.
Ah, how impressive. A stronger persona has been born from the body and blood of the old. It shall be your new strength.
You better understand it at once. You'll end up dead if you don't master it.
Oh boy, is she right.
And bring them here. Gather a great many, execute them, and continue to give birth to even stronger personas. Developing your powers as such will play an integral role in the stand against ruin.
So that your rehabilitation goes well, we have a variety of rituals to choose in regard to execution.
And depending on the effort you put in, our master might consider further development of new rituals.
Cry your tears of joy, inmate.
Your heart is steadily gaining the strength of rebellion. It seems your rehabilitation is proceeding smoothly. A joyous fact indeed. In anticipation
If you didn't capture anything other than Pixie, either because you didn't care to or just failed to, then you'll be forced to fuse Arsene and Pixie into Agathion. Now this gives us the third eye. A very useful skill.
That is a thief's skill, allowing one to tap into their sixth sense and see what is hidden in the dark. I believe you can handle it now. May you continue devoting yourself to further rehabilitation.
Okay. Now, if we talk to Igor...
Do you have...
You'd like to read the compet registration?
We want to register Arsene.
Are you sure? Read here.
Now, in terms of summoning personas, well, we have a lot of potential options. Let's toggle to registered only. We'll talk about him later. But we have the personas of some of our previous predecessors. The higher-leveled Orpheus belonged to Minato. Obviously, Izanagi belonged to Yu Narukami. And the lower-leveled Orpheus, who I am actually going to summon, belong to
Accept
Minako.
this persona.
The first time you summon them, they don't cost anything, but every subsequent one after will require you to pay for them.
Is this what
We
you
have
want?
Athena, who was the persona of Aegis. Oh, and every DLC persona comes with a Picaro variant, which is slightly stronger. Let's see. We have Asterius, the persona of Shadow Labris. We have Ariadne, who was Labris's actual persona.
Is this what
We
you
have
want?
Thanatos, the incarnation of Ryoji that Minato and Minako harnessed in their hour of need, and also awakened to against their will. We'll probably summon him later.
Is this what you want?
Magatsu Izanagi was the persona of the killer in Persona 4. I will not give you his name. He comes with the unique skill Magatsu Mandala, which comes from Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, and is probably the best curse skill in the game, but focus on that later.
This persona?
We have Tsukuyomi, the persona of Sho Minazuki.
This persona?
Kaguya, a special persona that Yu Narukami summoned by maxing out his relationship with Marie, and Marie would later utilize this persona in the P1 Grand Prix.
Is this what
We
you
have
want?
Messiah, the ultimate persona of Minato and Minako. And we have Izanagi no Okami, the ultimate persona of Yu Narukami, and the ultimate persona of this game. If you want to break this game in two, summon this guy. I'm not going to be using him, because, again, I don't want to break this game completely in half. But heavy almighty damage to all foes 3 times. That's 3 Megiddola owns for a fraction of the SP.
Done already? What?
Yeah, I want to go back. Okay.
Something wrong?
Why are you spacing out like that? It's kind of hard to tell what you're thinking sometimes.
Let's just say he's a man of high caliber. We're counting on you, Joker.
So, where do we start?
Let's head to the safe room we found last time. That's pretty close to our usual entrance.
Safe room?
It'll make sense when you see it. Well, let's head out.
And now we can quick travel in the palaces.
Let's do it.
Save really quick. Make sure we've got our Sen equipped.
Oh.
Well.
Alright. Now, I'm gonna say that before we leave, we're gonna want every party member to be level 13. So if we reach the treasure and we're not there yet, then I'll cut the recording and just grind off screen. Then save once I get out of the palace, and we'll pick up the next night.
I'll just add this.
But for now, we're gonna make our way through. Let's see. Oh wait, I already have our Sen equipment. Yeah, I'm gonna give everyone the ARM PC just for... Yeah, I'm gonna keep the difficulty on hard and just give everyone the ARM PC for now, since it raises their stats and gives them more SP to work with. And as for our outfit going through, well, I'll probably cycle through a few of them, but let's start off with the new cinema outfits. And we're Chibi!
Come on.
Morgana gives us a few extra tools. We learn about using smoke screens and other stuff.
Somewhere.
Oh. Turn around.
Show me your true form.
And
Now's our chance to strike. Go! Zoro! We have him. Joker took one out. All right. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
And equipping these costumes not only changes the battle music, it changes the victory music too.
Win. They were nothing.
We'll probably be flip-flopping through costumes throughout the palace,
I'll reveal your true form.
but we're gonna stick with the cinema outfits for now.
All right. The first move is ours. A spectacular victory.
All right.
That's all it takes for me.
Focus.
Now, using the third eye, wherever you see exclamation points, you can perform an action. Anything that's glowing yellow has something you can steal and then later sell. And enemy highlights indicate their level in comparison to you. Yellow means they're about the same level as you, give or take. Red means they're higher level than you, and blue means they're lower level.
There's two enemies. Don't underestimate them. Joker took one out. All right. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
The music that plays when you have the Persona Q2 costumes on like this is Invitation to Freedom, one of the unique battle themes for Q2. Unfortunately, there's no way to hear the other Q2 themes, which is a shame because, well, I like Pull the Trigger and Wait and See better than Invitation to Freedom. That thing. This is Persona 5's other central battle mechanic.
Okay, I'll show you an example first. Show your might!
Now, originally this required you to be at level 2 with the respective confidant to use it with that menu.
And swap your turn with someone else.
Now, you can baton pass no matter what level you are with the confidant. This makes new party members much more usable in their original palaces. And the more you pass the baton, the stronger your baton pass gets.
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Do it! On to the second person! Persona!
Blow that guy up. Give the final baton pass to Ryuji. And he can use a skill for no cost.
Let's go, Captain!
Arsene reaches level 4 and learns Secunda. This decreases accuracy or evasion for a foe.
Nice going!
The baton pass is extremely helpful. Like, in Persona 5 Original, you can only baton pass once per turn. But in Royal, oh boy. Because this mechanic was useful in 5 Vanilla. In Royal, it's downright essential to certain fights.
Damn it.
Listen up! Still! Now, let's carry out our plan.
When you're near cover, tap X to hide behind it. You can zip between cover points and then just leap on an enemy for a guaranteed ambush. This is why security level really doesn't matter.
Go ahead.
All right, pass the baton and follow up. Let's go! Enemy defeated! Go, give me more! Get it! Pass it on to the second person! Zoro! Now, give it up! Time for some bloodshed! Finish him! Cleanup complete!
Okay.
Whoa, damn!
Right.
Yep, an enemy can look straight at you while you're hiding and they won't spot you.
A stylish victory.
Let's change up our costumes. We'll save the Featherman suit for another time. How about... Let's go for Seven Sisters High. This is the one from Persona 2, I believe. However, it seems Morgana doesn't have a equivalent, so... or maybe that's Goto Doji? Huh. I actually haven't used these costumes before. Not bad.
We can't get through here.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh, Mado Cat? I'll change up Morgana's after this.
What is this? Now's our chance to strike! Go! Looking cool, Joker!
Go!
Alright, okay, pass the baton and Persona! Carmen! What's the map? Persona! Dance, Carmen! What's the map? You're so gorgeous, stay there! Let's get serious!
Time to see An's all-out attack screen. Behold!
Rose has thorns.
I've never actually heard that battle theme before. What's its title?
Man, that was easy.
I have something.
Joker.
How suspicious.
Well, I'll look it up. Later. Anyway, this is our first clue that the third eye is basically... Well, it's basically the best way to solve any puzzle.
Whoa.
And here we have a map.
Now then.
Red areas, obviously, are the ones that we have not visited yet.
Wanna get going?
Huh, that makes it look really cute. Shadow.
Show me your true form.
Gotcha!
Now's our chance to strike! Nice, Joker! Right in their weak spot. It's not over yet! Zoro, show your might! Too close! We have him! A thunder! I'll get him! Carmen!
gorgeous panther.
Pixie. There's really no need to talk again. Because you can insta-recruit a persona that you've already had before.
We all did great, huh?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Generally, to be the most efficient with fighting, you'll generally want to, if you want to recruit a persona out of a group of shadows, you generally want to kill the other shadows before you recruit the persona. That way you'll get the experience for killing the others and be... Let's see. We'll save you for when we really need you.
Pixie! Go down!
Looking cool, Joker.
Do it!
Alright, pass the baton and follow up! Time for my persona! That was just a taste of my power!
As for why I didn't go for the all-out attack there, we are trying to conserve resources. Because we gotta get through a whole dungeon in one shot.
Level up. Alright.
They were
somewhere.
And we're back above the main hall. Hup. Climbing over here. Man, the investigation team never got to do stuff like this. Neither did C's for that matter.
I can see it.
The cognition
Slip in here.
is weak. Oh.
We can pick the lock on this chest. And we get Night Watch armor. Let's see how that measures up. Resist sleep and better defense. Since if Joker goes down, it's game over, I'm mainly going to be focusing on him when it comes to giving armor to people first.
A safe room! Oh, thank goodness!
Let's do it.
Every time you find a new safe room, you open up a new fast travel.
Come on. Listen up.
This mentions the enemy strength color theme that I mentioned.
Careful. I'll reveal your true form.
The shadow is glowing yellow, so since we're level 6, the shadow within is 2. And these are new shadows for this game. I forget what they're weak to. Oh, that's what they're weak to.
It's almost scary how good I am.
Upbeat. This is Cait Sith. And despite sharing his name with a Final Fantasy VII character, he looks more like a certain Shrek character. Let's see. Cait Sith has Agi, Cleave, or Ketchi. That's how you say it? Okay. Let's see. Let's drop Bicorn.
That's a new one, isn't it?
reveal your true form.
Oh. This is Silky.
Persona! Takes it! You're mine.
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker! This is all so fun.
Let's see, gloomy type.
No. More importantly. Yes? Really?
This is our first source of ice damage, so you definitely want to recruit her. We will drop... we want to keep Mandrake for Confidants, so I'm going to drop Incubus.
Got a new mask, Joker!
Okay. Focus.
Now, if I'm going to be using Arsene, I want him to get experience.
Show me your true form.
Ah, these are Agathians. Let's see, I forget what they're weak to.
Persona! There!
It's not Curse. Pretty sure it's... No, it's not Wind. Oh, it is Wind.
Scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am.
Alright. And now we've got a Chariot Arcana persona. But other than Mandrake, only one I could drop is Orpheus. You know what, Pixie's probably the cheapest persona in the game. And Agathion has her, and we won't be able to start the Lover's Confidant for a little while.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
I'll be doing some fusion before we leave the palace, so I should be able to get the needed Arcanas before we leave.
Come on, man. Focus.
But mainly when you're recruiting a persona, you do want to add it to your stock, because otherwise it won't count for your compendium.
Do you think... Do you think...
There we go.
Piece of cake.
Let's change up our outfits again. Let's see. Who wants to look completely ridiculous? Where's the... Huh, do the others not have their lounge option? Oh, it is the dancewear that I want to... that I was thinking about. I forgot it's the Starlight outfit that comes from Dancing Star Night. Behold the silliness! Seriously, Morgana, what is up with that afro?
Is this...
I see.
Well... it's somewhere.
Pull the switch. And up go one set of bars and down another. Now if we pull this one, it basically closes that set and opens the other. So if we pull this one, then go up through here.
There's a treasure chest!
Hey, wait!
Sooty gear is... well, the gear itself is really good. You've just gotta have it washed first to make use of it.
And... finished!
Just pull that lever, and we've got our way through.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Go!
It's time. Go down!
Come on, Joker!
It's almost scary how good I am.
My turn! Go, give me more!
Yeah! Victory!
Yeah, that version of Reach Out to the Truth comes from Persona 4 Dancing All Night, in which it is the final song of the game. And for my money, it's the best version of Reach Out to the Truth.
No match for me.
Listen to the full thing and watch the dance if you have the time. It's well worth it. The actual Persona 4 outfit plays Time to Make History from Golden, which is also a great song. But we'll be using the Yasogami outfit some other time.
You're so gorgeous, Panther.
Now the music only changes depending on what Joker's wearing, so you can mix and match to your liking. It's just that Joker's gotta have the specific outfit if you want to hear certain songs. Now we could go through that door, but if we go this-a-way...
Nice! Okay, let's go. Shadow confirmed.
Tackle!
True form.
Now, this is to teach us about shadows begging for their lives. This basically gives you a free negotiation. How about this, little guy? Why don't you give me a little money? I didn't ask to re-recruit you because my Persona stock is full.
We all did great, huh?
Wow.
Upbeat shadows like jokey answers but dislike serious or vague ones. Timid shadows like kind answers but dislike vague or jokey ones. Irritable shadows like serious answers, and gloomy shadows like vague ones. That earns us the Breeze Ring. This teaches us about accessories that come with a skill attached. For example, if we equip that Breeze Ring to somebody, then no matter what their normal skill set, they'll be able to use Garu.
It's somewhere.
This can be used to give your team members a little extra coverage. Sort of like adding extra moves that a Pokemon wouldn't normally have. And some of them come with exclusive skills.
I don't think we're going any further this way.
Should we check somewhere else?
Wait, look up there.
What about it? Are we throwing a rope over that and climbing it?
Phantom thieves do things a bit more stylishly than that, and I know just what'll do the trick. Good. Seems like it fits properly. That's just a little something I've been working on in secret. The grappling hook lets you zip to hard-to-reach locations in a flash. You'll see what I'm talking about when you test it out. Go ahead, give it a try.
Borrowing from Joker's Smash moveset, we have a grappling hook. And you know what? To make this look a teensy bit cooler... Where is... Let's switch over to the Shadow Operatives uniforms.
Man, oh man, this is amazing!
This is amazing!
Get sooty, ghastly gear out of that. Now, see that shadow that looks to be using the Kaioken?
Hey.
Those shadows are stronger than your
Some bad vibes from this guy.
average shadow. They're also guaranteed to be the exact same kind of shadow. You also can't recruit them until they're at low health. This guy, Bareth, is resistant to gun, but he is weak to ice. So if you have Silky, he's a non-issue.
Incredible, Joker! Woodland Persona!
Nice work, team!
Okay.
Show me your true form.
This is Kelpie. But I'm not gonna recruit him, I'm just gonna take him out and fuse him later.
Nice work, team.
Okay. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh?
Strong Shadow. Oh, crap! Ugh, I didn't see that guy.
Let's go. There! Damn it!
Missed? Come on, Joker! Zoro!
Let's turn the tables here.
It's almost scary how good I am. Alright! It's almost scary how good I am.
Just stay there!
Okay, guys. Let's do it! The end.
All right.
Shadow defeated. Now let's push forward.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Come.
The first move is ours.
There.
They're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker. This'll
Serves you right.
Okay, guys. Let's do it. Game's over.
All right. Level up.
Easy.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Woohoo! A new weapon for Ryuji. Let's see what it does. A low chance of confusion. Let's take a peek inside these rooms. Ooh, incubi.
Weak to fire skills.
Persona! Arsene! This isn't it.
Pass the baton and follow up. Enemy defeated. Skull, give me more. Okay. 2 enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down. That hurt. 1 enemy remaining. This is the last one.
What are you doing?
I'd like an item, please, Incubus.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
I was kinda hoping for a healing item.
We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Oh, and by reaching level 7, An learns Dormina. This allows her to inflict sleep.
Okay. Focus.
The Beefcake Book.
Huh.
Well, this is the inside of Kamoshida's head. I wouldn't be surprised if he saw himself as such. Another book. The Slave Book. Sounds like a really fucked up version of the Jungle Book. Oh, we have a safe room here.
should write something.
And really quick, let's head back out to the castle gate so I can visit the Velvet Room.
Do you need something?
Justine!
Registration? You'd like to register this?
Yes.
The inmate you wish to perform. Let us begin the search.
Let's see. Kelpie, Succubus, Genbu, McCoy, Kuropukuru, Barith, Onmaraki, and Shisa. Let's go for... We'd have to use Arsene for that, but we can always resummon him.
I see. A strong persona indeed. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Its power will be nothing unusual. Now for a rebirth.
This is Genbu, one of the four celestial creatures.
Looks pretty tough.
Now, Succubus.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Let's give her Iha. Yeah, 4 Gods of the Directions, that's it.
Then let us begin.
I am Arsene, the other you who exists within. Though I may disappear this moment, I shall always be at your side. We shall meet again, when your fate reaches its conclusion.
I'll be summoning him back shortly. And we currently can't fuse anything else because my level is too low.
You change your Justine.
These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
There, now I've got more room to recruit. I've got a moon persona.
We've arrived. So what do we do now?
I can see it.
Guess we gotta do it.
Guess we'll worry about that later.
I'll reveal your true form.
What do we got here? Silky and a couple of keepsakes. Or kitschis.
So gorgeous, Panther. What's the matter? So easy.
Panther's form is free! Rise and shine!
I think I still have him. Oh, I guess I didn't. Okay.
Let's go. You've got a new mask, Joker.
Well, I hadn't really raised him, so...
Alright. It's somewhere.
How suspicious.
The Queen Book. If we slip in here... a library.
Well then.
Well, we've got another book here.
How suspicious.
The King Book. Okay, if we go over here...
This?
Has Shiho's name on it.
Joker! Hey!
Well, that's probably the Queen Book.
It's somewhere.
Let's see, over here we have... the volleyball team.
Damn it.
Well, he views those as his slaves. Or them. And all books about Kamoshida, that'd be the King Book. And that opens this up.
The hell is this room? There are tons of pictures of Suzui in here. Wait, it's all pics of her?
Yeah. Definitely. I feel even more motivated to do this now.
We're gonna
sure
make
it'll
him
feel
pay
awful,
dearly.
But we should search this room. There has to be something in here if he was hiding it with such an elaborate trick.
Let's make it fast. Okay, we got a map.
Is this?
And a
Well, it has to be
medal.
important. He went through all the trouble to hide it here after all.
I guess we'll take it then.
Wait, there's something under the metal too.
Yoink.
It's a different map from the one we have. This is lucky. Let's take it with us. Aha! Our map's complete now!
So is it gonna tell us where the treasure is?
Yeah, look. It has to be here.
That's a weird shaped building. Could it be a tower or something?
Considering our current position, I'd say we're about halfway there.
Alright, let's hurry over there.
No. Now that we know how much we have left, we can calculate the best way to pace ourselves. Let's keep exploring. But take breaks when you need to, Joker.
Alright, let's get out of this room. Oh, great. Oh. And this is another tutorial.
Who was that?
What's up with that one? It's mumbling to itself, but it's not making any moves.
Be careful. If my prediction is correct, that one's a bit problematic for us.
Alright, I'll go take care of it.
Just be careful.
What the hell?
It started moving after we attacked it. Looks like it's exactly what I expected. Once we take it down... Hey, you two, watch this! Late for
What the? It exploded?
I'll explain later. Focus on the battle for now.
That is a disaster shadow. They do not attack themselves, however, they will counter if they are attacked, and potentially get a 1 more off of that. They are a little tougher than your average shadow, but they are guaranteed to drop an item when killed, and then they explode, damaging the regular shadows. The more damage they take when defeated, the more damage they inflict with their explosion. Overkill these things if you can. However, if it's defeated by a reflected attack or despair, it will not explode. And yes, these are new to Royal. Oh, look at that, another one.
Is
there's another one like from earlier. It's probably best to take it down fast by Alternately, we could put it to sleep or make it unable to move.
It's time. Something else.
Woodland Persona! Let's go, Captain!
Boom. And we got 2 beads out of that.
Amazing.
Oh.
Well, it just so happens I've figured exactly where it goes.
Guess we gotta do it.
Oh.
Huh?
And we got a protein for that. No new shadows spawning on top of us.
Joker.
Use the metal to bring down the switch. Then pull the switch. And the bar's lower.
All right.
Now over here we have another safe room.
I'll just add this.
Where, of course, we want to save. Let me see. Stick with Arsene for now.
Come on. Joker.
Whenever it offers you an option to go or not in a room like this, it generally means there's a mini-boss waiting for you.
The gym?
I get it. The gym's some kind of holy place for him. There's a god there.
I can't believe he can think like that. Especially after what he did to Shiho.
God, that bastard makes me so freaking sick. Oh, just you wait, Kamoshida.
I see. So you're the ones who tampered with the library. It seems my time waiting here has paid off. Just as that ape there said, this place is a holy ground for our great king, Kamoshida. It is preposterous for miscreants like yourselves to come waltzing in like this.
Say hi to Archangel.
Foolishly defiant King Kamoshida. With your lives.
I knew this would happen. Well, we don't have a choice. Let's take it down.
This is the fight where the game teaches you the importance of guarding. Because he has power charge.
Look! He's trying to do something! It's important to guard.
Struggle all you wish.
Let's go.
Now this specific Archangel does not have any weaknesses.
Sorry. Persona.
How about this? Does it work?
Come. The word of the Lord.
Orpheus! All right.
Witness my resolve!
Persona!
Okay, there's the charge.
Arsene! Ravage them! Struggle all you need.
Just keep hammering away at him with physical attacks, and he should drop.
Come, go down.
Arsene learns Dream Needle, a gun skill that can inflict sleep. Oh dear. Thank goodness for grappling hooks. Though, how did the others get up here?
I have something.
I think I remember there being a treasure chest on this side. Yep, there it is.
Oh, a treasure chest!
Does this make a shadow spawn? No, it does not.
I can feel it.
Now you can drop there and pick off those shadows one by one, and that's probably what I'll do when I grind off screen. But for now, we're just gonna continue onward. And this corridor leads us to yet another new mechanic for Royal.
Suspicious.
It's somewhere.
One that, when properly utilized, can rip this game in two.
Pretty shady.
Joker.
Grappling hook over here. Did you hear the little echoes of Kamoshida's voice?
This room seems different from everywhere else we've seen so far.
Yeah. And there's something super suspicious over there.
That's... Come on, follow me!
What is this?
Just what I thought. A will seed. Palaces are locations that grew distorted from their original forms due to their rulers' cognitions. When such distortions coalesce into form, this is the result. I call it a will seed.
Distortions coalesce into will seeds?
Should I try explaining that again?
Just forget it. That's a will seed. Moving on.
So, what do we do with it?
We take it. It may not be as prized as a treasure, but it's still quite the rare find. Making it ours will only do us good. I think.
Well, yeah, there is no downsides to taking a will seed.
Nothing shitty better happen when you take it.
You pick it up, and that's that. There are 3 will seeds in every dungeon, except for mementos.
Nice. The will seed is ours.
I guess nothing happened?
There are more of these around here somewhere.
Huh? How can you tell? You smell them or something?
Yeah, like how dogs can... Oh, but you're a cat.
I am not a cat!
we should get moving before this turns into an argument.
I just seem like a cat.
Sorry, Morgana. But anyway... whenever you get a will seed, you get a little bit of SP back. And whenever you take a look at the map, you can see which ones you've collected. Once a palace vanishes, those will seeds are gone for good, so if you don't get them all before taking down the boss, then you don't get them.
Look, a treasure chest.
Show me your true form.
If you collect all 3 will seeds, they transform into a equipable item. Boy, Morgana, if only you learned Magaru at this point.
Don't let your guard down.
'Cause I'm pretty sure Kelpies are weak to wind. Okay, you, lend me your power. I got Kelpie for free. Alright, I guess since I confuse McCoy, I will release Mandrake.
Joker.
Alright. I can see it.
Nothing else in this room but that shadow and something to steal. Now if we go up here... bless me.
Look,
Uh-oh.
a treasure chest. Why don't we crack it open?
First, we gotta wait for that guy to turn around.
Show
Thank
me your
you!
true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
Using it.
They're all knocked down.
Let's go.
That was incredible, Joker. Okay, guys. Let's do it! That was pure skill. This'll end. Cleanup complete.
Okay.
They were nothing. Oh.
Let's open that up. And we get our hands on the Guilty
Hey,
Whip.
look at this. Okay.
Let's see what that does. It's just stronger. Well, let's change up our outfits. You know what? Let's go with the Catherine. Yeah, let's use the Catherine suits. Joker's is obviously based on Vincent. Morgana is the stray sheep that appears all throughout Catherine. Ryuji is based on Orlando, and An is based on Catherine herself. I haven't actually played Catherine, but I have been curious about it. But it's a puzzle platformer, and I'm not good at puzzle platformers. And given that it's made by Atlas, known for being makers of very hard games...
Notice?
Oh dear, that is a lot of very strong shadows.
Okay, let's go. There's a strong shadow ahead. We should be careful.
Thankfully, that's what the grappling hook is for. Out-platform that, Vincent.
See it.
If we go down this way, we have an alternate way of exiting, but right now, we want to go in through the window. Then go up this way. Drop down. Get the treasure chest. Then grapple up here. Grapple over there. Then slip in through this window to find our second will seed. Did you hear that? Every will seed room, you can hear the palace ruler whispering something that corresponds with their cognition. Yes! Originally, there were plans to be flashbacks with these scenes that would explain how the rulers became as distorted as they were. And dummied out ones exist for Kamoshida and our second target. And you can find them on YouTube. They were never voiced, but the script was put together in the unused scene found. However, the one for Madarame reveals spoilers that would screw up the cutscene before his boss fight. And I don't remember the details surrounding the one about Kamoshida, but well, his fully exists, it just, you know, isn't implemented and wasn't voice acted. Anyone beyond the first two rulers doesn't have one, or at least never had it animated. Now, this little elevator thingy here is going to lead us to our third and final will seed. And yes, those pillars are supposed to be exactly what you think they are. Sorry.
Well.
But this elevator doesn't work. So, let's search around for something that may activate it. Steal those.
This has to be a joke.
Burn that painting. Spinny spin spin.
Huh. You notice?
Actually,
I have something.
And if you remember, there was a room we hadn't entered on this area. Pull the switch. And we get the gears a-spinning.
Nice observation.
Now we go back through the painting.
do you think...
And the elevator works now. And this leads us to our second mini-boss.
Hey.
Every third will seed is guarded by a mini-boss.
Now then. Yeah. Joker.
What?
And... Mara!
No!
It's coming! This is the Slime Mara from Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, and yes, that is exactly what you think it is.
Ravage them!
Okay, good. I put it to sleep. And we deal technical damage.
Persona!
You generally want to inflict it with sleep, either using Joker's Dream Needle or On's Dormina, and then smack it with physical attacks to deal technical damage. It resists pretty much every element you've got at this point, so... Oh, I did not know it could heal itself. Will you just die already? Thank God. That's...
I leveled up.
different.
All right.
Open sesame. And there we go. We have collected all 3 will seeds. Fusion. Ha! They combine into the Crystal of Lust.
Whoa.
So you had no clue either.
No! Huh? Listen up.
Let's take a look at what it does. The Crystal of Lust allows you to perform the skill Diorama. Now, I'm not certain if that's worth sacrificing the RNPC's stat boosts for now. Though I'll generally try to remove the RNPC from most of my party members as we go on. Now sure, having something with access to Diorama this early is basically saying, hey, here's a full heal. But the main thing that you want to do with the Will Seed items takes place in, well, not the next palace, but the next dungeon. We'll talk about that once the Kamoshida arc is over. Now then, moving forward.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest! I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike! Less attacks will shut it down!
Persona!
Too bad we don't have any bless attacks.
Go down!
Come on, Joker! It's almost scary how good I am. It's almost scary how good I am. Now's the time to retreat!
Okay.
Oh!
Let's open this chest up. And it's another bead. Alright, let's mix and match our outfits. Joker. Take the Starlight outfit. Ryuji, stick with Orlando's fashion. Morgana gets dressed up like Teddy. And on... why don't you give Gekko-kan a try? These outfits actually sync surprisingly well. Minus maybe Teddy.
Show me your true form. this time.
The song playing now is Groovy, the opening theme to Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight.
Let's go.
Joker. Okay, guys. That was your skill. Finish up. The end.
All right.
That's all it takes.
This sense.
Hey.
Alright, we've got another safe room. Let's see. What level are we? 8.
Well,
Let's use the healing IV.
what are your thoughts?
Save the
Let's
SP ones for when I'm grinding.
Ready? Treasure chest spotted.
I'll reveal your true form.
Oh.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
This is Angel.
Persona! Arsene! Go down!
And of course, they're weak to curse.
Ravage them!
Looking
Serves
cool,
you right.
Joker.
I'm too low level to actually recruit them, so we'll just take them out.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
I'll reveal your true form.
There's a dangerous one in there.
Less attacks will shut it down.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, very nice. Boom time. Only one more. Let's go. We're done here. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Piece of cake.
Okay.
Oh, an enemy! And it looks strong.
Show me your true form.
All right.
Oh, and we have an Archangel here.
Ravage them!
Unlike his boss form, he's weak to curse. He's also weak to lightning.
Joker.
And again, I can't recruit him, so we're just gonna kill him.
All right.
That was easy.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go.
This one. Flip him, Persona! It's tough.
Let's do this. All according to plan. Hither! Hang in there!
There!
We're on the ground! Nice going, Skull! Okay, guys. Let's do it!
That's all she wrote. All right.
Okay, so that little strategy didn't quite work. We got 13 of these, so I'll use one on An, since she's pretty low. Go through here.
I can feel it.
We got a Kamoshida statue here. Rising walls that block our path.
What?
And swinging axes that do the same. Well, it probably has something to do with this statue.
Hey, look!
And while the jaw moves, note that it seems to be missing its eyes.
Joker. Indeed.
No way, man.
Yes! That settles it.
Which means that we just need to go around and beat the crap out of some high-rank shadows until we find those keys.
I can feel it.
Perhaps
I'll reveal
this
your
guy?
true form.
Now's our chance to
Nope, just twin angels.
Something else.
Let's save our SP.
There.
There, now we only use the SP for one of them.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
There, the gold-armored one.
I'll reveal your true form. Persona!
He becomes Eligor. Guess I'll stick with Arsene. There, now he's a snoozin'. And we're a technical dealing. Technical damage is when you strike an enemy who has a status condition with certain effects. For example, if an enemy is burned by a fire attack, if you hit them with a wind or nuclear move, they'll take extra damage. Or as we've seen, if they're asleep, hitting them with a physical attack will cause extra damage. Technicals have a chance to knock the enemy down, but it's not a guarantee.
What do you think? All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
They were nothing.
Alright, we got that from the captain. And now we've got 3 other guys to deal with. This is gonna take a little third eye puzzling. Let's zip our way into the room. Huh. A lot of these guys are yellow, but the one up there seems to be the one that we're looking for. Climb the statue, grapple over, and see how this guy's got more of a whitish outline?
I'll reveal your true
Let's
form.
get him!
Another one of these?
That shadow has a lot of health. This'll be a pain. Joker, I taught you how to strike your opponent's weaknesses, right? If you could blind it or put it to sleep, you'd have an easier time doing real damage to it.
Yep, this tells us about technical attacks, which I just explained.
Persona! Persona!
On the ground! Nice going, Skull!
all she wrote.
There we go. This also brings our Sen to level 7, and learns his final skill naturally, Adverse Resolve. If you're surrounded, this increases your critical rate.
Okay.
From now on, the only reason to level our Sen up will be to get him better stats.
I can feel it.
No match for me.
And now let's just sneak our way out of the room here. Never even knew we were here.
Show me your true form.
Oh.
Sona. You're mine.
Looking cool,
Persona.
Joker!
Ravage them.
Looking cool, Joker!
Do it.
All right, pass the baton and follow up! Dance, Carmen! White demand! So gorgeous, Panther. Persona! White demand! You're so gorgeous, Panther. Okay, guys.
I love the way that the song syncs
That's all
there.
it takes for me.
I couldn't have timed that better if I'd intended.
Show me your true form.
Wow, that shadow was... This one's weak against her skills.
It's also weak to gun skills. So, if we baton pass over to Joker... You know what? Let's give it to Succubus this time.
Very nice. We got enough time.
Who's next?
Yeah, victory.
Moving forward.
Okay.
That was so easy. I'm yawning.
And now that we've got the eyes, just put them in the statue. Pull the jaw. And that stops the pendulums. Hop across to grab the treasure chest, which is the breath ring. Which, if I'm not mistaken... Let's see, breath ring. Here it is. It gives you life bonus, which increases your HP by 10%.
I can see it.
Whoa, I almost didn't see you there, Shadow.
Now's our chance to strike. Nice, Joker. Right in their weak spot.
Go ahead.
Not over yet.
Persona!
You did it, Skull.
Serves you right.
Okay, guys.
And boom.
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
Get a revival bead from that, very useful. Climb the steps, check to make sure there's nothing else to pick up. And look at that. Still a shadow there.
Show me your true
Grab him.
form.
Now's our chance to It's showtime.
Do it.
It's not over yet. You're getting stronger. Don't move now.
Tear him apart.
Finish
That's all she wrote. All right.
There we go.
I can feel it.
Now, before we move into the throne room to find the treasure, let's get the revival bead from there, and open up the safe room.
Let's do it.
Quick little save.
Yeah.
Now, the HUD says there's shadows galore in there, so... let's try climbing up on the bookshelf and grappling over this away.
treasure chest spotted.
Which includes a physical ointment, but we can't actually get in there. So... let's hop over here.
No.
Okay, let's go.
I can see it.
I am sneaky. You cannot see me, for I am a ninja.
Whoa.
There it is.
Whoa, what is this place? Holy shit! That treasure thing's gotta be in here.
Well, considering it's the end of the map, it better be.
Hey, what is this? It's floating in the air.
That's the treasure. We finally found it.
That cloudy thing?
Just hold on a second. I was planning on telling you more once we made it this far. Simply finding the treasure isn't enough. We'll need to make it materialize before we can steal it.
What do you mean?
Desires have no physical form by nature. Hence, we'll first need to make the real person aware that their desires are in fact a treasure. Once they're conscious that their desires might be stolen, the treasure will finally show itself.
But how do we do that?
We warn them. Tell them, we are going to steal your heart.
So we're gonna send a calling card? Oh, that's totally what a phantom thief would do!
Once we do that, the treasure will appear for certain. I think.
That again? Either way, sounds like it's worth giving it a shot.
Our infiltration route is secure. All that's left now is to pump out a calling card in reality, then come back to take the treasure.
This is it, huh?
We won't lose.
Damn right!
Once we send out the calling card, there will be no turning back. Just let me know when you're ready. We'll head back to the hideout and send out that calling card.
We're gonna be sending the calling card the next in-game day.
Well then.
However, there are still things to do here, as we're all only level 9. And we've also been streaming for 4 hours straight, so it's time to... well, it's time to put this stream to a close. I'm going to grind off screen, and then, once I'm done grinding,
This is a good position.
we'll just knock this guy out off screen, just for the heck of it.
Go ahead.
It's not over yet.
Serves you right.
Take them out.
Don't come back. All right.
That gets Joker to level 10.
All right.
Okie dokie.
That enemy was really weak.
And let's head to the safe room.
All right. I'll just add this.
Let's save. And now, this is where we part ways. I'm gonna grind, and either I'll meet you back at the beginning of the palace, or back in LeBlanc next week. Next week, we're taking Kamoshida's heart. See you guys then.